Okay, I think it's good. I think it's good. Hopefully we're not dropping no more. Hi, Az, how are you doing? And Mr. Random, hello. Hello, Areno. Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. Perfect, so we should be good. Should be all good. And then these here are rounded, they follow. Oh, they kind of bow in a little bit. Okay. Oh, yep, just dropped another frame. Germanicus! Welcome back! Kokashi, how you doing? Shoot. I'm always in work when you're on? Well, damn it! I'm so sorry. I know I don't stream at the best time for a lot of people. I'm pretty fine, enjoying the holidays. How's it going for you? I'm really exhausted myself. Dropping frames, but ping to Twitch isn't showing any connection issues. Ugh. Yeah. Stream at like 4 a.m. for me? I know. It's horrible, huh? Hangry Panda! Thank you so much for 10 months of your lovin'. You are so great. I know. I've been all over the Pokemon today. All over it. How are you doing, Panda? What's the day got in store for you? Tried to make some streaming with some friends and it was really enjoyable. Oh, nice! What did you end up doing? Gonna be working on the house. Very nice. Anything in particular? How's the floorage going? And I'm making us a lot bigger. Although I think this needs to be dropped. Because it should actually be kind of in the middle. I need to drop that. And that needs to be dropped too. Hi Solus, how you feeling pretty smooshy, pretty holiday mode. So don't even worry about it. Everybody, just take care of yourselves. Just chill. Just chill. We're just gonna sit here and we're just gonna push some colors around. Just don't even worry about it. Midna, you little boobine. Did you update your playlist with new songs? Yes and no. No in that I didn't, but yes as in we have song requests, so it can be as updated as you want it to be, my dude. I don't know what kind of answer that was. It was like a half answer. Okay, and everything over here is quite chonky. Oh damn, OS doing work. He did. He's such a good potato. He's top potat. And that is just the bottom line. My dude, Solace Lion. You know, your name reminds me of when Snoop Dogg tried to become Snoop Lion. That was turnt. Shit. I'm kind of just doing whatever over here. Oh God. Best potats. Caravan Palace! Yes, Kamiko, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know how Mama loves Caravan Palace. Oh man. Chunky bits. Big old chunky bits, man. Look at all these chunky bits. I really need to stop saying chunky bits. Okay. That. Yours. Caravan Palace gets me hyped for work. It does. It does. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna song request. Can I just put in the name of it? Does that work? Yes! Oh my God. I'm so pleased with myself. I'm so fucking pleased. Oh, it's so nice. Okay, my brain's finally working, you guys. Oh my God. I'm so fucking happy. My brain's finally working. Okay, I'm making us bigger. But do I want to do the same to the background so that you can actually see the beautiful arches that have us like actually framed? If I do that, then the horizon line is gonna have to move up, and Overstarched hates when I put the horizon lines in the middle because it looks dumb. Lone Carl Digger. Hey Carl, what up? You're so fucking cute. Remember, if anybody has any songs they'd like to request, so long as they can be mature, but just keep them like TOS friendly, just request it. Hey Lakota! Why do you gotta keep calling me baby hands, man? Why? Why? Oh boy. Hey, or have some good vibes from these baby hands to your eyeballs. There you go. Vibes. Vibes. Does anybody know how to like throw vibes? Basically, don't request anything from ICP. There you go. See, listen to Mega. Listen to Mega Charizard. Coming in hot with some flamethrower. Okay, so the grass is here. Maybe I'll pick it up a little bit. I'll pick up the background just a little. Overstarch can suck it. Oh no, he's gonna. What? Nah. Nothing. Oh, put her back down. I see you pee. Damn, that's some elementary school memes. Elementary. Okay, but if I'm making us bigger, maybe I can make us just a little bit smaller than that. Just a little bit smaller. There, we'll put him up there, and I can come down here. There, that's fun. And then I can keep the arch pretty much where it is, but we can like pop it up a bit. So where's all that going? There's the grass line. Then here is that lower line there. And then we've got that there. We'll cut off like the sides of it. It'll be like it's zoomed in a bit more. Okay. And then there's the big old circle. And then there's on in, and then it just kind of layers up until there's these little windows. Okay, they're not as in focus. They'll do. And then there's these like halfway up, there's like a thing. And then like an old thing. Look at that. Old thing, and then some like things. So technical. Hello there, Askerway. How are you? Okay, and then there's a matching thing, little thing there, and then another big old thing there. Look at all these things, and then that thing's away. And then there's just like things. Okay, and then there's the pillars, and then there's the pillars. So there's one big pillar, kind of cutting that off, about there-ish. And then there's a medium pillar, just below the window there. And then the little pillar is about there. Very nice. And then this side, same, but they're different. This pillar comes to about here and about there. There. And baby pillar is just kind of sneaking up about there. Perfect. That's wonderful to hear, Askerway. How was your holiday? Did you get anything super cool? Did you get anything cool? Did you eat anything delicious? Sure hope so. Okay, and then the rest of it's all just like brickage. Just brickage. So I'm probably going to be doing most of the detail in just paint. Probably won't be drawing it out. It seems a bit of a faff, honestly. A bit crazy. That turns out a bit more. Okay, that's better. I really have to wonder what happened to my erasers. This can't be it. This can't be all that's left of my destiny. This ref is beautiful. I bet your wedding was spectacular. It was. We gave everybody chilled mead, like in the actual ceremony. It was delightful. It's just, oh man, everybody had to toss back a glass of chilled mead during our beautiful hand fasting. I just loved it, man. Thank you, Kamiko. Thank you, Kamiko. It was so fun. It was so fun. Okay. Maybe adding a bit of detail so that I don't lose what's going on in this thing here. It's like segmented like a pizza. So let's just, there. And then we can add details in there as it happens. And then there's a big chunk. Big ol' chunk there. And then there's that big old chunk. And then there's like little chunks. Little chunks like in there. Little chunks. Hand fasting. I'm having a hand fasting too. Yes! Yes! I made my my like big hand ribbon. It's so fun. I just loved it. Your house elf stole your erasers while you were on holiday. I know! I bet it was Midna. I bet she did it. I bet she like pawed it out and then just threw it away. As she does. She's just crazy. Okay, now for the crazy bit. The beautiful potato himself. The perfect potato. Basic shapey booze. I'm gonna be like changing it just a little bit. Not too much though. Don't blame the floofs. Well, they do so much. The floofs, they do so fucking much, Panda. I bet she fucking took it. I bet she took it. Okay, there's leg, overleg, leg starch. Hand in pants. Shit. Putting his hand on his crotch. Basic shapes. Stop being all detail oriented. Gotta do basic shapes first. I just realized you're a voice actress too. It makes sense. Your voice has such strong personality. Thank you, Kokoshi. You're so great. Hopefully gonna be doing a lot more voice acting in this coming year too. I have a friend that I'm doing voice stuff for who's pitching his series to Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network. I can't remember which one. It's crazy. We'll see. We'll see if something comes of that. I bet it will. He's fucking incredible. Basic shapes. Basic shapes. And I'm turning his head. Turn his head to look at me because he's just the fucking cutest. Hello there, Lady Mashaka. How are you doing? BRB, gonna take a shower? Delicious. Damn. Have a good one, Solace. Have a good shower. Get clean, you dirty thing. I'm wonderful, lady. Thank you so much for asking. I'm still in holiday mode. Okay, I'm gonna need to pull him down because his legs are too short. Come here, leg. Don't want him to like cut off. Okay, that's gonna have to be it. Work on that. And then we can lower his arm a bit. It's getting a bit squished. A bit squished. His properly broad shoulders. And then down comes the arm. Potato and all. And then his coat is coming out. It's crazy coat boy. Okay, no details yet though. Just a hand. Just a hand doing hand things. Oh, I know. It's already a pretty difficult, not market. Maybe market. It's a really difficult thing to break into. Really difficult industry. But we'll see. We'll see. You're cute. You're a cute lady. Thank you. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Any favorite OC of yours? Like of my own or other people's characters? You married? I am my top mod Overstarched is my husband, and he's beautiful, and he's who I'm drawing right now because he's adorable and I love him. To a spud. Sure am. My potato boy. Your own characters, I mean. That's difficult. I love all of my characters in different ways. It's like trying to ask me to pick a favorite child. They're all great and they're all infuriating at the same time. I like to draw Cephreese the most because she has long, creepy fingers. But I think like personality-wise, my favorite would be Genro. I can't fucking troll. It's Joey. Oh, Joey! Joey, you're crazy. Joey, how's it going, Joey? Lady! Hi, lady. How you doing? I changed my name. You guys are both the ladies. Oh, hi, ladies. You guys are great. Sweepy. Thank you for following. We've got late followers. Oh my god. Thank you guys for this momentous honor. Oh, does anybody speak Leet anymore? She forced me to change my name. Well, that's because you guys are the cutest ladies in the galaxy. I'm a trendsetter. It's fucking true. Ah! Sorry, my foot cramped. That was awful. Sweepy, thank you so much for following. How are you doing? Oops. Uh-oh. The ladies, you guys, the ladies here, Lady Shark and Lady Mashaka, are both fucking incredible. And they're like relationship goals. They're wonderful. Look at those stalkers stalking each other with love. It's crazy. Okay. Basic shapes. He's got there, and he's got the shoulder there, and then there's the coat coming back because his hand is so cute. Ban the crazy lady. I'll ban both of you for being adorable. It's crazy. Welcome back, Dahlia. How's the baby? I'm loving your sketch. It's coming out superb. Thank you, Dahlia. I've been wanting to paint one of our wedding photos for a long time. And Overstarch gave me the okay. You gave me the okay. So I'm doing it. Yeah, the animation industry has always been pretty crazy. But I think my friend has a high chance of success. He's really great. He's a very solid YouTube career. So even if the like major company thing doesn't work out, I think he'll be fine. Can you paint a shark stabbing a lion? I don't know about paint, but let's... Wait, what the fuck is that? Is that okay? Is that okay? No. I hope that's acceptable. I did my best. Oh man. They are just delightful. Look at these friends. Lady and lady. Wow. Look at these ladies being crazy. What did I miss? A shark stabbing a lion. The ladies being crazy. That's just it. It's just the ladies being crazy. See, and his hair comes this way. He's such a good potato. You guys have no idea. And he likes his hair to like shave up. He's such a good potato. Okay. No details yet, just basic shapes. And then I'm like all the way down here. He's so much taller than me. He's 6'4". Do you guys know how big this potato is? You're fine. Yeah, Joey, you'll be fine. Look at you. Look at you. It's basically just getting your mane. That's all fur. It'll buff right out. You know, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay, basic shapes. Damn, what up, titties? God, I look like a fucking child next to him. Oh, my butt's busting out too. Damn, what up, butt? And then my dress is like being all flowy and stuff. It's going in front of his foot. So let's like bring it in front of his foot a little bit. That isn't watercolor. It will be in a hot ass second if you give it a minute. Also, hi Pinathy, how you doing? Damn. God, my dress is so much fun. You get to swear on stream, but I got automod? Yeah. Sorry. I didn't even get an alert for your automod. That's crazy. Where did that happen? You're so dreamy and magical in that dress. Thank you. But yes, Mega, the upped auto mod stuff was necessary due to some pretty serious trolling. And yeah. I didn't see it either. Yeah, that's weird. It usually gives me some kind of alert to approve a thing. I'm gonna have to look into why it didn't even give me an alert. Oh, there it is. It's all the way up there. There you go. Allow. I allowed it. I'm off out, love. No problem. Oh, thank you so much for the coffee, honey. Let me know when you guys are coming back, okay, my love? What a legend. He's the fucking cutest. Do you use Streamlabs OBS? Streamlabs. Yeah, there it is. I think so. Overstarch kind of handles all that. I'm just a color pusher. I don't know what's going on. Bring home something tasty. What are you guys going out for again? Oh yeah, his mom wants a lamp. So I think they're going out for a lamp. Let's see, I've pulled myself away from him a bit. So I'll probably fluff my dress out to compensate for the lack of space there. Oh, let's see, it looks like his leg. Oh, that's right, he had a leg coming out. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna fluff my dress out more. Because my skirts were so nice. So what is the news? The news is, wow, that's a lot of art. That's it. That's the bottom line. Master, thank you so much for hosting. I hope you're doing spectacular. Give me just a hot ass second. I am just getting some stuff down. There's my butt's coming out pretty far. Look at that. It's not even just butt though, it's also dress. The like petals. My petals. One of my petals is coming out pretty far, so that's what's going on there too. And then fluff the skirts out. Nice! Honey, can you come back now? I miss you. I miss you already. Okay, I'm gonna need to put everything else pretty much where it is because I don't remember the pattern that I put on the petals of my dress. And I want it to be at least somewhat accurate, so I'm just gonna cover things up the way that they should be covered based on the reference. Empire thing. That's why we had to write down master for being so fucking adorable. So magnificent. Hello, Midna. How you doing, baby boo? Master, thank you so much for hosting. You are magnificent. How was your holiday, Master? You got any New Year's plans? I'm turning that a bit. Darling! Hi, darling! Did you get any prettier? I don't think that's possible. She is just the prettiest thing. It's fucking true. Do you want to turn that? Because I really liked what I did with the bodice part. Okay, so we'll put that there. Just get a little bit of titty action in there. That'll be nice. Oh, and I can't forget. my amulet of Mara. I'm so fucking pleased with myself wearing the amulet of Mara on my wedding. God, I hate myself so much. I won't be able to talk because I get travel sick if I use a phone in the car. Don't worry, honey. You do what you gotta do, okay, darling? You're so fucking sweet. There. Is that? And that comes around and hugs, and there's the ruched like bodice piece. Where's Overstarch headed? He's going into the city with his mother to pick up some lamps or something. And the city is about 45 minutes away. Oh, and then the like link bracelet that my mother gave me. Have him looking down at me with love in his potato eyes because he is magnificent. Wow. His eyes aren't that low though. Hold on. Don't get crazy. Accidentally making him crazy. Back with tea. Damn, I'm gonna have to get me a coffee in a second. I'm so late in the Discord. I'm gonna have a reading party. I know. I've been real fucking shit about keeping updated with the Discord over this like holiday period, and I'm really sorry about that, you guys. I have been living in Pokemon Shield that Overstarch so generously bequeathed upon me for Christmas. I don't think it's a bequeathing if it's just a gift, but what are you gonna do, right? Come on, give him a smile. Oh, damn, that's one of those cheeky anime smiles. Look at him. That's a guy that's got plans, you know? That's so funny. Okay, and then there's like his coat vest thing, and then the pants, and then oh damn, oh there's the pocket. Then that means his thumb is right over here. There it is. I found it. I talk a lot of shit. Shoes are lost in the voluptuous garden that is my dress, which is magnificent. What are you painting? Is it the most gorgeous couple of all time? Well, I don't know about that, but it is one of my it is my favorite wedding photo from Overstarched and I's wedding. And I've been wanting to paint it for quite a while. Well, actually, I've been wanting to like get the photos like printed and framed, but I just like haven't. We just haven't done it. It's been years, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna paint it, man. I'm just gonna paint it. And then there's all these. Oh, I had thistles in my bouquet. I fucking love thistles, man. Thistles are just the top. Tip top. Thistles are so good. Okay, and it's just a whole bunch of just like stuff and like hangy bits. Marriage goals. Thistles! Thistles are marriage goals for reals. Hanger Panda, you're gorgeous. You fucking are. Average Joe, hi, I just bit my tongue. How are you doing? You guys are so cute. Why are you guys so fucking cute? I don't understand it. I don't fucking understand it. And I'm like throwing my head back and I don't understand it. I don't know what happened with my hair that day, but it doesn't quite look like what my hair normally looks like. So I'm gonna have to fix it a bit. Actually, I want to be front facing a little bit more than that. My squirrely cheeks. Had a rough Christmas, but doing okay tonight. Oh, good. I'm sorry about your Christmas. I hope you got something real nice or that you ate something real fucking good. And if you didn't get to do either of those things, that's okay. Make sure to treat yourself tonight to something that you truly desire, even if it's the small one. You're good, Joe. Don't you even worry about it. Damn, I think I have to pee. I think I have to pee really bad. And the big ol' flowers. Big ol' massive flower crown. Looking a bit like a moth. Yeah, I love looking like a bug. My hair was accidentally straightened on the day, which is fine. Damn, I think it's about painting time. I'm safe for another 5 minutes. Wait! What are you talking about? I have a rare condition that if I stop being cute for more than 5 minutes, I explode. Watch out! No wonder you're so fucking cute. You have to be cute so that the world doesn't end. I fucking knew. I knew it was something like that. Had to be something. There's no way someone could be so cute for no reason. Okay, so the drawing looks a bit squiffy, but I think once we start adding in some like rendering, things will kind of buff out. So give me a hot minute. I need to go get some coffee and I need to pee. That potato smirk is his life right. I know. I was gonna erase it, but I was like, nah, it's too anime. It's too just like This main character's got plans, and I gotta leave it because it's so fucking cute. So give me a second. Just chronic depression things. Hey, samesies! You'll be good, because if I can be good, you can be good. And Joe, you're above average. You're above average, Joe, and that's it. So give me a hot minute while I go to pee. Oh, and I fucking love this song. I have to come back for it. Give me a second. Damn, Solace, that was me over the entirety of last week. Not doing any art, and I felt like an absolute garbage truck. Let's put some more music on. Okay. And you know, I just love the color scheme. It's all like greens and reddish browns and oranges, and it's just beautiful. Fuck you. So let's see. I was drawing without a reference foolishly, so it's sort of all over the place. God, I can't even like remember what it was like when I used to never ever use reference like doggedly, just a dogged refusal to use reference. But I want to not become too reliant on references either. Let's see. Random Violet? Thank you so much for following. How are you doing? Okay. Let's see what we've got. I think we're gonna need some more permanent brown in this cup, but let's see what's going on. That spooked me. I'm so sorry, Solace. I'm so sorry. You get used to it though. It used to frighten me. It used to like just come out of nowhere, you know? Really get us. I can't draw when depressed, and not drawing gets me even more depressed. Master, I'm so the same. And I think taking that week-long break was worse for me than anything else, because I was feeling really low, so I couldn't even like bring myself to do anything. But then not doing anything made me feel like a garbage truck. It was, no offense to garbage trucks or anything, but you know, it was real sad. Random! Thank you for following. I know, it's the dumbest vicious cycle in all the galaxy. It really is. Pupples got banned from my room for an hour or two. One of the blighters destroyed my hairband! Oh, bad babies. You know, sometimes the cutie pies, they gotta be banned temporarily. Okay, let's see what we've got going here, and then what we can do to improve it. Let's get a nice palette card. Here we go. We want it to match the paper we're using, so cold press it is. Let's pipette in some clean water to our cups. Okay, and Florida Man, where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. As someone who is completely outside the making anything category, can you have low effort, simple characters or things you like to draw at that point? Oh, I do. I tend to go onto websites like quickposes.com, put on the nude category and just draw gestures. It's drawing gestures is like a simple no-brainer type thing. Just like give yourself a 30-second timer and just start like making lines, you know? It's really relaxing. Okay, so there's that. It's a very nice kind of mid-warm brown. You could try a doodle finder like Meow Meow Kapow. What's that? What does that do? Okay, this is definitely gonna need some more pigment. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need some more like an orangish in there, but that'll be nice. Let's add some in now while we're thinking about it. I want this to be a bright, like permanent brown. Basically just scribble on a page and find shapes to make things. Oh, I see people doing that and I just can't figure out how it works. Like I see how it works, but my head isn't usually in the right space for that. I'd like to try that sometime though. That sounds fun. I think it'd be a great way to do critter design. Or clay. Oh, I'm so bad at clay. So bad. I do my best, but my best is never good enough for clay. Okay, that's much more what I'm looking for. Nice, like warm reddish brown. Okay. Lovely. That's perfect. That is just lovely. I may actually want to gray this one out. This brown a bit more because there's like a grayish brown that is seen here in some of the stones. Why is it so slow? Let's add, actually I thought that I had a shadow violet cup. That would actually be good. Here it is, shadow violet, perfect. That is precisely what we need. Real clay, nay, digital clay. Well, there you go. I actually have ZBrush. I should probably do something with it sometime. So hard. And maybe a smidgy bit of black just to lower the saturation, up the contrast a little bit. Can you guys even hear that? That looks real fucking quiet. There we go. Miss Moon! Miss Moon, how are you doing? Oh, it's so lovely to see you. How are you, darling lady? Darling lady. Wood carving's where it's at. I always wanted to learn how to do wood carving. I always thought it looked so nice. Solace! Why are you shouting at me? Oh, that one, Miss Moon. That's it. Sorry. Sorry. Look at me trying to act like I have a monopoly on the name Moon. I'm such an asshole. We need... How are you? I am tired. I'm tired, Missy. But we're doing it. We're doing it live. That's it. Okay. A bunch of the greens in here aren't as bright as green gold, so we're probably gonna have to leave the green gold for now. But, actually, let's see what we've got. There's quite a bit of the kind of desaturated green that's in my skirts, so let's try to find something to do with it. Let's see. You know what? It looks like if we mix either the terra verte or the undersea green and mix it with a bit of white, we could actually make the color that's on my skirts. I think this cup is already undersea green, so let's take the terra verte. Is that it right there in the front? Dang, I'm so nice to myself. Perfect. Smear that in there. Actually, I'm gonna put a little bit more. There's quite a lot of this color in the photo. Oh. Okay. We need a little bit more water. I might not mix the white and just kind of let it be what it wants, and then we can... Oh yeah, that's gonna need some more pigment. That's a weak-ass paint. All right, Terra Verte, get back here. Damn, that's weak. Is Patat off work still? Yeah, he just went into the city with his mother for a while. Yeah. There. Hopefully that's enough. I think it looks good. Okay. Okay, so it's time to actually start painting now, you guys. Isn't that crazy? We're taking our oval wash brush. This Amandy. And we're filling it up, saturating the bristles completely in some clean water. New recruit to the ass hats. Yeah, boy. And let's wet down the surface of anywhere that we want paint to be. And in our case today, that is everywhere. This time we're painting over the entire paper. Okay. Perfect. And let's take one of our bigger brushes and start. Oh no, I want to save this one for when we need to do details. This one here. Start color blocking. Let's take the majority of the outside is this color here. So let's get that where that wants to go. There's quite a bit of this color back here, but not quite as much. It's just within the little arches. The arches and the bottom part of that. Whatever that is. If love is what you need, a soldier I will be. Okay, away from that. Down into the window. And across to the wall. Until the sweat drips down my balls. Okay. Color block the inside major shadow area. Don't need to take it all the way to the edge because they do need to account for the bleed. Thank you, Rissel. Thank you. Magnificent. Okay, let's take the other brown down. Put the brown down. crazy saturated or anything. Just trying to get it down. What am I doing with this green? Oh, there's a couple of mossy places. I'm probably adding a bit more than there actually are. Is Mama likey. Okay. Let's take our shadow violet. Mix it in with some of the like gravelly bits. And these guys up here. Pillars here. Don't need to be too detailed right now. Just color blocking. Let's get some of this green going. Goram! Hi Goram! How are you doing? I hope you're doing super wonderful. Some of this grass down. I get to see you streaming for a bit, so it's good. You're so fucking sweet. Mama likes those mossy places. Mama do. Mama sure do. You know how we do. Lol, Miss Moon. Lol, Missy. Fade it in here for the paler part of the dress. Just leave that. Miss Moon! You take skill. It takes skill to be you. You're so talented. Between his legs. Okay, let's add a little bit of brown in to his suit. His suit isn't quite that gray, although it does look it in the photo. Just like a dark brown. Okay. And then we can add some more of the ground between his legs once it's dried a bit. All right, I think that's our like base coat done. Huh? Maybe I'll. Oh, I'm gonna actually, instead of adding like the greenery and stuff between the windows. Fuck it, I'll do it. Fuck it. Sargiok, hello. How are you doing? Here and a little bit over here. Okay, it's time to blow dry, so give me just a second while I mute. Oh no, is it buffering? I'm I'm so sorry. Give me just a moment while I mute so I can blow dry, and then we can start layering in our details. Oh, yeah, Lakota, I don't know, because I'm not like a professional or anything like that. But if you want to talk about stuff of that nature, please do so in the Real Talk board on our Discord. And thank you, Goram, for helping Zergiok. Yeah, just share any of your art in the Share Your Art board on Discord. I have to go to the store to get more tissues. Ugh. Get the good ones. Get the good tissues. The ones with the fancy boxes that are really soft. Sleeper, you're so fucking cute. It's disgusting how cute you are. Oh, and my short story for the second Lovecraft anthology got approved. I'm so excited. I'm all done with it. It's all the dialogue and, you know, digital stuff is done and sent in, and I can just chill now. As soon as that book is ready to be kickstarted, you guys will fucking know about it. I'm so excited. Or in any of the specific art related board. Did I miss something for Mega Charizard? I don't see Mega Charizard. What you talking about? There's a under the creative section. There's a share your art board where people are welcome to share their art. Okay, why don't we start with the outside arch? I think that's a pretty solid place to start. Okay, there's a bit of like modeling in the bricks. So let's start with a bit of this and then we can move on to the red because the red's a lot stronger. Like photography. Well, Mega, what are you asking specifically? So much excitement. Thank you, Sleeper. I know, I'm very excited about it. Very excited. Okay. Okay. A bit of this red. And then I was pointing out one of the more dedicated channels on the server. Okay. Alrighty. Fair enough. Can't wait to buy the second book. It's shaping up to be a really good one. I haven't seen all of the other stories, but the ones that I've seen are ridiculous. And Russell, the guy putting it together of Wannabe Press, he's always had really crazy high standards, and everything he's ever put out has been a very high quality product. And he was even stricter for this book. So it's gonna be crazy. Just adding a bit of water to pull a bit of pigment out in some places where it's a bit lighter. Adding in a bit of texture and brick variation. Only problem is having to find all the artists. I know, it's horrifying. Can you guys post again the Discord link? Yes, exclamation mark Discord. There you go. Okay, same to the other side. And then we can add in shadows and actually take pigment out in a more concise way. But overall, I think it's a pretty solid start. Autumn, thank you so much for hosting. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment and I can get you written down. How are you doing? How the heck are you? Okay, we don't need to put it everywhere as we're trying to go for a nice mottled brick effect. Right now, that pillar looks like giant teeth. Ha 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 ha! I'm so down for that. I'm so down for that. Mom, hi. How you doing? Getting ready for work? Oh, well, I hope you have a good day at work, Mom. Some pigment out in a few places. Are you legit? Yes. Yeah, that is legitimately my mother. That is my creator. My female god. A goddess, as it were. That is my mama spawn. Oh my god, we haven't bossed at all today. Come on, let's boss. Let's boss. Such a killer idea. This side doesn't have quite as much paleage as the other one does, so it doesn't need to be too crazy. Well, I think that's a pretty solid start to that. Don't want to do the shadow part yet, but why don't we do a little bit of the gravel? Oh, you know what would be great? Let's do a bit of the salt effect on the gravel. That way we don't have to worry so much about trying to accomplish that texture. We can do more later, but maybe this will be a solid way to get it done simply. Some of the salt out. Oh, who did we kill? Elfie's eyeballs. Elfie's eyeballs can sit the fuck down because we killed him. Yeah, boy. The Boston stand a chance. Not at all, Joe. Not at all. Ow. Ow. Oh, fuck. Enter fanfare. Yeah, boy. Okay, so we need to leave that alone so that it can absorb to its salty content. May need to add a bit more as it goes, but that should be okay. Actually, probably need some there. A bit more. What are you doing with that salt? You put it onto some not super wet paint, paint that's dried a little bit, and then the salt will absorb the pigment in like little spider web patterns, and it's super beautiful. I can pull out something that I've successfully done so you can see what it kind of looks like. But yeah, it creates a very interesting pattern that's pretty impossible to get any other way. But we need to leave it alone and let it do what it wants, or else it won't work. Okay, gotta leave that alone. I'm thinking of buying Medieval Remasters. I'm trying to decide if I want to punish myself. Wait, Medieval Remasters? What's that? What's that? Final Fantasy X. Oh, I love me my Final Fantasies, Rissel. I just fucking love it. You know a thing? In my wedding, I walked down the aisle to Terra's theme from Final Fantasy VI, and for when people were just sat there waiting for the wedding to start, I had the Rose of May playing from Final Fantasy IX, and the Final Fantasy IX theme song, but the piano compilation. I know that there was some other Final Fantasy songs. It was all just Final Fantasy. That's it. It was so fucking dumb. So fucking stupid. Nomadic Chris, how you doing? I hope you're enjoying your life. I love every part of this story. Yeah, I'm a fucking loser. And I wore the Amulet of Mara from Skyrim because I fucking love it. And it looked nice. It looked nice. I'm doing good. That's wonderful to hear. You know what's great is coffee. Rissel, I knew you're good people. It's just fucking, that's so great. I think I got salt in my coffee. It didn't taste bad though. Okay, it looks like it's starting to work. I think a couple grains of my salt were a bit too fine. Might not be working all that great, but I think it'll be fine. That's what I save the silica gels for inside the salt to keep the salt from hardening up, getting too moist. That's what happened in here for a while because the area is quite humid, so things dry up. But if you keep the silica in there, it keeps it nice and dry so that you can always do good arts. My bro's wedding went with Legend of Zelda. Oh, that's you know what? I was thinking of I wanted to do a vow renewal at some point, and I was thinking of having it be Fallout themed and like coming in like a vault gear and stuff, but Legend of Zelda is a good option too. Oh, Final Fantasy IV, that would be fucking perfect. Final Fantasy IV's theme is so fucking good. I actually have the piano compilation here in my playlist. Oh god. I mean, and I don't care so much for Rydia's theme or anything, but like the main theme for 4 is so good. I told your mama we need to hear some baby moon squid stories. Well, my main thing, when I was about 3, I was pretty dedicated to being a dog, and I wouldn't eat my food unless my mom put the plate on the floor, and I would eat it off the floor, and I ran everywhere on all fours. That was pretty fun. Another thing is that I was obsessed with peanuts, and my mom had a big jar of peanuts all the time stocked on the counter. But I couldn't reach it because I was a small human. So I used to like pull the drawers out in like descending like fucking thing to make myself a set of stairs. And I would climb up the counter and take one shoe off and then just eat peanuts. That's pretty much it. That's all my childhood was, really. Replaced dog with cat and save Joe. Fucking see, being a human's no fun. You gotta be an animal. You gotta be an animal. Pokemon Diamond Pearl Route 201 would be a decent suggestion too. I can't bring to mind which one that is. I mean, an interesting way to spend the day. That was a walking disaster. Oh no, Russell. Oh no. If it was fun, why did you stop? You gotta just move on sometimes. I mean, dogs can't hold paintbrushes, and I've got goals, man. I've got goals. I really enjoy my opposable thumbs. Okay, it looks like everything is more or less dry, so we can start layering stuff on while letting the salt do what it wants. I don't think the salt wants to do anything though, but we'll leave it there just in case. Just in case. Social services had to come around and check because I was too clumsy and kept injuring myself. Oh shit, that reminds me of another thing. When I was growing up, there was this commercial that used to come on and had all these bright flashing colors and a theme song. It was basically telling kids to dial 911 if there was ever a problem. And it's just like, oh, something's going on, 911, something's going down, 911. And I fucking loved it. Every time it came on, I got really excited and started like jumping and dancing. And one time, I got way too into the spirit of it, and as I was dancing, picked up the phone and dialed 911 because you know what? That's what was going on. And then the fire department came and I hid and I was terrified. And I hadn't actually seen that commercial since then. I just realized I've been talking all this time. I have no idea what I've been saying. It was fucking awful. All right, let's paint some more. I'm gonna need to mix up some more of this in a hot minute. So you ruined that commercial for everyone else? I think I did. I mean, I think there had been other kids doing it too. I'm sure it wasn't me that got that commercial off the air. I think other kids might have liked it as much as I did, but I can't remember seeing it. I can't remember seeing it after that. Might have just been an influx of excited children dialing 911 for fun. Goram is wonderful. Goram is fucking wonderful. So fucking great. MC Kablooey! How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning, Kabloos. Kabloo blob. Kablobbin. I was AFK. Don't worry about it, psycho woman. You are wonderful. How's it going? How's it going, psycho? I'm awake early and waiting for the carpet cleaners to come and do the carpets. Pff, carpet guys, get in there. Do your thing. Clean them carpets. Food is done. Delicious. Well done, Nevi. Oh, paint on my arm again. Break is nearly over. No! What are we creating today? I am painting one of my wedding photos that I just love. Ugh, salt all over the place. Hi, Hippocus. Hello, kitty model. Shit. Okay, hold on, Goram. Hold on. Let me go find one of those kitties. Goram has redeemed kitty model, which means I will be right back. I gotta go take a picture of cat for Goram. Goram deserves a kitty picture, so I will be right back. Kitties! Where are the babies? Where the hell are those babies? Where the hell are those babies? Oh man, Goram. I hope you appreciate how angry Midna was to have a camera stuffed in her face. Where on earth are you, Goram? There you are. Okay. She is so fucking pissed. Shoot, I just realized I have to pee like really bad. So, give me a second. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, Goram, enjoy that photo, and I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Hello. I ate an apple. Let's play music. All right. Oh no. Oh no, that's right. Haha. Okay. Oh, bye, Goram. Please have a wonderful rest of your day at work. You are magnificent. Goram, the Magnificent. Fuzzy bits. Don't need none of that. Oh, there it is. Oh, I keep putting my arm in it. Miss Moon, how the hell was your holiday? Hi, Aunt Apple. Well, I thought you deserved an explanation as to why it took so long when I went to the bathroom. But then again, I suppose the mystery is what keeps it spicy, eh, chat? Maybe I should just let you wonder. Maybe that's the secret to success on Twitch. Letting you wonder if I just took a dump or not. Also filled up my coffee. Delicious hot bean juice. Stuff like bone spurs is a side effect from ligament stress. Stuff like hard floors and thin soles damage like spring. Oh no! Oh god, that sounds awful. That sounds fucking awful. My holiday was alright. Just chilled at home. Samesies. It was needed. I slept so much that I started to feel kind of sick. I overslept, and it were not good. But, you know, I kind of needed it too, so who knows. How's your back? That is, that's a subject. It's okay. We're gonna be making me a doctor's appointment to get my back seen to in some fashion, because it's not fabulous. It's not great. And doing some yard work was kind of instigated the problem a little bit. Don't make an appointment. I'm going to have to make you. Oh, Jesus. Don't threaten my life, Miss Moon. It scares me. It just scares me so much. It's okay. You can threaten me if you like. It's kind of fun. Okay. Okay, so the salt didn't work so much. But that's okay. We can always do some more stuff later. Okay, I need to blow dry, then we can continue with the details, and I also need to mix up some more of that paint. So give me just a moment while I mute and blow dry, and then we can keep going. We can keep going. Thanks, Joe. I know, isn't it beautiful? It is like eternally my phone background. I just fucking love it. Just fucking love it. It's so cute. Blinded by the beautiful moon squid here? No. See, I look like I look like one of them like squeezy chickens. One of them rubber squeezy chickens. That's what I look like right now. It's just because I'm tired, alright? Leave me alone. Autumn, you're so fucking sweet. Miss Moon, you're so fucking sweet. Miss Moon, what was your favorite thing about your holiday? What was your favorite thing? Was it as a tasty treat? Was it the weather? Was it a gift? What was your favorite thing? Oh, that's right. I needed to mix some more of that paint up. Okay. This fucking Brown Town is the worst, man. Come on. Never opens. It is perfect. Oh my god, I'm really I'm really laying into this paint. Ooh! Well, fuck me, that was a lot. I'm gonna head off of here. Finally getting tired. Charizard, please have a wonderful one. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be sure to check out the things that you posted in the Discord as well, so don't worry about that. And we'll see you another time, I'm sure. Sure our paths will cross again. We'll see you later, Charizard. Kind of splattering around. What are you gonna do, right? Okay, let's start kind of sculpting in some of our details, and then once we start pulling pigment out, I think we'll start actually seeing a bit of form. Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit, eat it, give birth to it. What the fuck is happening? What are all these words? Oh, Miss Moon, I love that color of your name. Seriously, such a good color. I got a Bob Ross gag gift from my mom for Christmas. Did you really? How magnificent! Oh, Miss Moon, I have no idea what you're talking about. I want points though. Autumn, do you need a permit? Here, let me get you a permit. You can share your gag gift. Autumn. There you go. It's a bit like scalloped. Let's make sure we get the scalloping in. BRB real quick. You do what you gotta do. Let us know when you're back so we can get you another permit if the times run out. Okay, and we'll need to fade it up so the shadow's not as dark as it is in between these segments, but there is still quite a bit of separation there. So let's, before it dries, bleed it up together. Just a bit of water. Nice arch. Thank you, Blizzard. Oh my god. You're gonna love it. Oh, Autumn. Oh, Autumn. Let's see what this is up with. Marshmallow. Happy little treats. Marshmallow canvas for DIY food crafts. Cookie cutters. What? Wait, what? What is this? Make some happy little treats. What is it doing? What's a marshmallow canvas? What does this mean? Autumn, what does this mean? Please tell me what's going on. Have we done boss already? We have. We need to give it a bit of time, and then we can make it go again. All right? It'll be perfect. I'll call you out, Blizzard. Would you like a mama reminder? Because I can give you one of those. I can give you one. Okay, there's some more subtle shadows down here. We'll do it with the lighter brown, just so it's not too crazy. God, this like red sandstone is so gorgeous, and it's all over the place where we live. There's one of the beaches nearby. When the tide goes out, it's just these beautiful rock formations all over the place. This beautiful red stone. It's ridiculous, and I fucking love it. I just love it. You paint with food coloring on the canvas. Autumn, that's so beautiful. Are you gonna do food arts? Are you gonna make some food art? Just send me cookies with boss time on it. Pff, just send me cookies, bitch. Just send me cookies. Mama wants to eat forever. Okay, there's that one. And I'm gonna go up for the rest of them. Same again, just kind of getting the major parts, the inside crevices. And then we can pull it down with some water so that these shadows don't get too intense there. That's pretty good. That's pretty swell. I have one already done. Can I see it? Did you take any pictures? Did you take any pictures of your marshmallow canvas art, Autumn? Let me know and I'll get you another link permit because Mama wants to see. Mama wants to see it. Christmas fun. I got to link. Okay, give me just a second. Just a hot ass second, and I will get you a permit. And then we will all be so happy. Oh, Miss Moon, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are a helpful fucking star. This is looking pretty good already, huh? I'm so talented. Let's see what Autumn's up to with this canvas. Oh my god, Autumn! That is so fun. Did you eat it afterwards? Did you eat? Look at those beautiful red mountains. Oh, was it delicious? Is it just marshmallow? Does it like taste interesting? That is such a fun idea. That's ridiculous. Oh, Autumn. So you pile it in. Some more shadow into some of the darker crevices. Crevices. It's too sweet. It tastes like marshmallow, but I wanted to put chocolate on the bottom. But it has no chocolate. See, that would be spectacular. Oh. Yeah, I can't eat just straight marshmallow. I don't think I've been able to do that since I was a child. It's just too sweet. Who would have thought that just straight sugar would be too sweet? But it totally is. Totally is. It is toot sweet. That one there. Okay. And now for the deep ass crevices on the arch. The archy thing. Okay, it seems to be where the major brickage separates. So we've got here. Looks like the actual bricks get thinner as it gets near the top, which is very cool. Architecture is so cool. The soundtrack has decided what I'm doing for the weekend. Oh, are you gonna start over, or do you have a file that you're working on right now, Bristol? I'm wanting to start playing Final Fantasy VIII, and I've never finished it, so I actually don't think I've ever gotten off the first disc before, so it would almost be a blind playthrough. That would be crazy. I need to start doing game streams again. I miss doing the game streams. Force you guys to watch Final Fantasy VIII. Ten's my favorite. Done a full platinum run of it with everyone max grid sphere. Fuck, that'd be crazy. How much time did that take? Jesus. Some of the grooves are darker near the top, just because shadow things. Just add a couple of darker groove streaks near the top. Doesn't need to be too crazy though. You got a WoW cookbook? Oh, I want the there's supposed to be like a Fallout or a Skyrim cookbook. Just give me all the Bethesda cookbooks, man. Wanna make me a sweet roll. Oh, and some ash yam and horker stew. I bet that's amazing. It's like this stew that I like to make, a beef stew with sweet potato in. I bet it's quite similar. And I'm down for that, because I fucking love it. Love me some beef stew, man. Okay. So similarly, let's start adding in our deeper shadows. If you look up unofficial Harry Potter cookbook on Amazon, it should pop. Nice! Oh, damn. Butterbeer. Need me a butterbeer, man. I've never actually had one. Got it. Like, everybody I know keeps going to, like, the Harry Potter worlds and getting butterbeer. I need to know what they're like. I'll be streaming some Harry Potter cooking stream soon. When, Autumn? Do you have a plan for when you're gonna do that? I'd love to try to make it over. Nice deep shadow crevices. I've made butterbeer at home. It's basically cream soda and butterscotch. Damn, that sounds good. That sounds amazing. That sounds fucking good. It's divine with ice cream. Like a root beer float? Oh, that sounds good. I'm gonna have to try that. That just sounds fucking amazing. Just a heads up, please don't. Oh, okay. Yeah, Panda. Yeah, Panda. deep-ass crevices. Okay, and it looks like this one here is actually kind of split. So there's a deep-ass crevice like here. So let's do that, and then it'll come down here and here. And then it goes down to the regular spot. Oh, that's the biggest boy I ever did see. The biggest, most golden boy in the land. Will he or won't he? Will he or won't he? It looks like he won't. Okay. Welcome back, Rissel. Welcome back. Just a couple more little groovy crevices, just like smooshed on down, smooshed on in. And you pull the shadows down to meet. Oh yeah, there it is. It's lovely to see you and that adorable username again. How are you doing? My finger's numb. What's going on there? Stop it! Crazy. Okay.
Wow.
Ooh!
Wow. 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 Wow.
You scared me! Okay, yes, so these are quite differently sized. I was wondering about that, why this one is quite larger, but it is. This one kind of dips in. I've added a bit more. I added more like pillory stuff here that shouldn't have been there. It should have been more of this, just like sanded down. But I'm a shitbag, so who gives a fuck, right? I just opened Twitch. Well, welcome, Dongsky. Welcome. Thank you for opening Twitch, seeing that I'm there, and then coming in. That's nice. You could have gone anywhere, and you came here. Welcome. Welcome to Funtown. It's been a while since I saw you live because Discord said you're busy. Oh yeah. I took all of last week off for family fun times. So yeah, I've been pretty MIA. You're the cutest shitbag. God. Okay, let's add in the like shadowy bit because I say so. Let's add it in. Okay. Oh, it's all fucking wet here. That's okay. That's okay. Let's just be careful. That's all. Okay. Follow the line work. Follow the line work. Nice. This one has quite a bit of very uneven, like there's a cut there in the masonry, and then it cuts here and kind of crumbles inward and then comes back out to the pillar. Oh my God. How long have you been streaming, ma'am? For about 2 hours, 31 minutes, and 40 seconds. Had a late start today because I'm still in holiday mode. My brain took a really long time getting going today. You know how it is. We're just having fun. Oh, I'm so scared. I have to do a fast meeting? You make it fast, Miss Moon. You're on the clock. Just kidding, you're not. I love you. Have a good one. We'll see you if you come back. Please don't be mad at me. Bye. Oof, that was a mess. Okay. Oh, no. I'll be back if you be front. Ayo, got him. Sexual content. Little dot there. Okay, and there's a bit of like shadowage, so let's add in like this here, and then we can fade it. Oh yeah, let's add some ombre in. Oh yeah, okay, there's that. And then they add just a little smidgy bit of water, and then we can make it be a nice shadow fade. Shadowfax. The horse. The god of horses. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Maybe I'll add a little bit. Maybe I'll add a little bit more salt. Maybe. Well, okay. Well, hold on. It might need to dry a little bit more before we consider that. But let's see. Ghibli jazz. Ghibli jazz. So lovely. Oh, the arena! Blizzard, are you still here? Blizzard, if you're here, would you like to boss with me? Would you like to boss with Mama? Excuse me. Okay. Other side. Thank you, Navia. Thank you. Dongsky, thank you so much for joining the call to arms. Okay, let's get follow the line work. And let's see, this one has just a minor injury, as it were. Its injury is a little bit lower than the first one here. So about there. And then it comes down and out. And then back in. Down and out. This one's quite a bit more rounded than that one is. And then you go, and then there you go. Easy as that. Oh, GG's, you guys. GG's. Welcome back, Master. How are you doing, dear? I hope your day is so wonderful. You deserve a wonderful day, man. Oh, Griffin, please be careful. Oh, Gryffindor. Oh, you big boy. Come here. Oh, Master, thank you so much. Your kind words give me life. Giving me the joys. Oh my god, this cat. This big boy is crazy. Let's see, and this one has a little pillar thing that comes out further than the other one does, and further than the lip of the thing underneath it. So we've got to outline that. Oh, Griffin. Oh, Griffin, stop. Okay, he's laying down. He's laying down. Sweet Lord. Oh, it's, I think it's Griffin. Where is it? There it is. Gryffin. Thank you so much, Master. Bit of the shadow fluffage. Oh, Griffin, you're making this so hard. You're such a good boy. Oh, there's some missed bits there. Fill those in. Excuse me, purry boy. Oh god. Oh god. This big golden head. Big golden boy. Oh, I love you too. So good. What will appear if I click on kitty model? I take a photo of one of my cats, whichever one I can find at the time, and send it to you on Discord. But I do believe that it's been redeemed already today. What a good boy. What a good boy. Come here. Come here, biggest. Why don't you come on my lap? That way everybody wins. There you go. You big boy. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Just a couple gaps that need filling. Okay, I need to blow dry and then we can do a bit more stuff. So give me just a moment while I mute and blow dry. There we go. Okay, perfect. I think that some of the deeper crevices could use a bit of this to kind of tie the color together. So let's add a couple little places with this into the deeper parts of the arches. Help the color scheme kind of collide a bit better. Not everywhere needs it, but there's a couple of places that are extra dark. Let's add in some to the extra dark places. That looks a bit better. That looks a bit better. It's a bit too dark, but if we let it dry a little bit and then we can blend it And it'll look quite a bit more natural. Oh, shut the front door! Autumn, thank you so much for hosting. That is just lovely. That's not what that said. What just happened? It didn't give me an update. What was that? It's not giving me anything. Raw sub! Raw, how are you doing? How was your Christmas? I really liked your little Kirby grabby ball. Was that YouTube? Was that a YouTube subscription? Because I have no. It didn't tell me anything. Oh, Griffin, your Patreon. What? Who did something on Patreon? Oh my God, somebody did something and it didn't tell me what it was. Hold on, I gotta... Somebody fucking summoned my Patreon? Are you serious? I love Patreon. I don't see anything. Hasn't told me anything yet. It's because I'm not connected to the internet. Okay, give me a... Hello there, Majestic Oreo. Sorry, my cat is blocking the chat, so I have to like push him down every time I want to see something. How the heck are you doing, Oreo? Oh, Griffin, you're blocking it. Just a couple of nice little places where it wants to be extra dark. Okay, let's fade some of these in so it's a little bit more natural. And then I need to go see what happened because somebody real cute needs to be written down into the book. Because that's just the bottom line. That's just the bottom line is that someone is real freaking cute. Gotta agitate a little bit because it's got a little too dry, but it should be okay. Should be alright. Smear it around a little bit, fade it out. Okay, give me I gotta see what's going on here. I gotta see. Come on. I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. Okay, I have no idea and it's not telling me anything, so I'll write it down later when I guess it decides to update or something. Raw, where did you go? I want to know how the hell you are. Okay. Okay, so that seems to be doing its thing. Seems to be going on just fine. Okay, so let's let that sit there. Add in just the indication of some of the details in the shadowed area, but we don't want too much. Don't want too much. A lot of swooshies. Lots of swooshies. And a couple of bars. Couple of bars. Just something subtle to show you something's going on in there. We don't want to see too much of it. It'll be too distracting. Okay, some more arches. Some more bars. Okay, that should do. Let's do a little bit on the background. Shouldn't need too much, honestly. Let's get a bit of green in. Oh shoot, there's a little pillar there. Ah well. Ah well. This is turning out lovely. Thank you, Dahlia. Thank you. I'm starting to really get into it. It's very exciting. How's your day going, Dahlia? How's your baby doing? Negative space painting is so satisfying. It is. I love it. That was one of the hardest things to learn for me, like looking at the negative space rather than the, I guess, positive space. But once it like clicks in your brain, it's so much fun to do. I just love it. So fucking good. So fucking good. Okay. Yeah, the background, detail-wise, there's quite a lot going on, but there isn't also a lot that we need. But let's do a little something. It looks like the mortar between the stones is paler than the stones themselves, so we could go in with our gray and paint some stonage, and then we can paint over it to blur it out and make it a little bit paler. I think that'll be the best thing for it. Just get some nice cobbled stonage. And the stones higher up are more like flagstones. And then once you get to right before the arch, they're more like cobbles. So let's make sure to keep the ones on top a bit bigger and a bit more square. And then we'll see about there. And then that's where we can start doing more of the cobbles. Oh, there it is. There. Little cobbly boys. Let's see, I want to keep an eye on the arches, so I'm going to get the shadow of the arches painted out really quick. There's one. And there's a second one too. Oh, big boy, you're in the way. cobble stop where this thing starts, so let's make sure to put that down first too. Keep an eye on it all. There. Oh my god, somebody's saying something. Griffin, excuse me. It's looking great so far. Thank you, Mom. Battery's dead. Don't worry, Dongsky. Thank you so much for coming in. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Griffin, don't sit on the keyboard. See, that's where that other one is. As soon as I jumped in stream, work got a hella busy. Oh, fair enough, Raw. You just pop in whenever you're able to. No bother. And then there's the little like scallopy area. Welcome back, Miss Moon. Hey, I behaved. I'm good. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so good. Little scallopy area. And the rest of that is done in the redstone. Griffin, I need some more space. Okay, but the pillars are in the gray stone. And only this one still has the top. progress though. Thank you, Miss Moon. Posca has brush-tipped markers. Do they? That sounds amazing. I'd love to try those out. That sounds crazy. I love Posca, man. Okay, big pillar here. It's nearly completely in shadow, and so is the little one here. Probably need a bit more detail there. Solidify those. Shadow on the ends over there. Okay. Do a little bit in the red stone color. Let's see. Hold on. Window arches are quite deep. They actually come through and touch the circle. So let's silhouette over Starch's head a little bit. Just where the arch starts, it does another one of the like stripy column things. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And there's a little bit of like brick modeling. Hi, honey! Hi! How are you doing? We're on our way back? Yes! How long do you think it'll be until you're home? God, I love you so much. It's ridiculous. There, now let's kind of wash everything down to kind of blur it out. Oh good, now I can have my fucking area back. Thanks, Griffin. Such a perfect boy. Okay, kind of rinse everything down to kind of blur it. There we go. There. Now it'll be like truly in the background. Okay, give me just a second and I'm going to blow dry this bitch. I just realized that I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go take a quick little lunch break and then I'll come back and then we'll do more of this. And you know what? I think that we can do really good today. So give me just a hot ass second while I shovel some tuna into my face and then I'll be back and then we can just have fun. We can just have fun. So stop hating fun. I'll be right back. Let's make art. Music. Delicious. Okay. Need to work on the party peoples now. Let's start putting in shadows with the shadow violet. The nice, pretty, warm gray. Well, that was fast. Yeah. I was bored. I was bored eating. It was extra dry today. I don't know what's going on. Thanks, Mom. I know, I was really bored. My word, what a difference. Wait, what? What's different? You were still on the front arches when I went for lunch. Really? Yeah, I've done quite a bit. I've done quite a bit since the front arches. Welcome back, Rissel. I hope you like where it's going so far. I am quite enjoying myself. I'm glad I picked this. I needed something kind of simple. Something that I could shut my brain off for. And this was just the ticket. Thank you, Rissel. You're so great. Simple. No, Master. Well, it's not that it's necessarily simple, but it's something known. It's all very, like, my comfort zone. Like, the color scheme is my thing. The arches, the, like, people, dresses. It's all very stuff that I do a lot, so it's quite easy for my brain to manage. You guys, you know what I mean. You guys are so fucking sweet, it's ridiculous. So fucking sweet. Miss Moon, you are just so... Get that all smeary. Just smear it around. Done with it. Just done with it. I'm trying to draw Glaucus atlanticus. If you guys see what it is, I wanted to do a little study series on weird animals for so long. No, I have no idea what it is. Do you want to show? I don't know what that is. Post it in Discord. Oh, okay, perfect. What is it though? Can you give me like a rundown? Tiny blue sea dragon. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Where did you put it? Photography, maybe? No. Where did you put it? Oh, thank you, Master. Yes, I used them as inspiration for one of my creatures in my comic book. I combined them with bats and made like slug birds. They make me so happy. I love those. I can't hear you. I just wanted to say how lovely this is. Thank you so much, Kablooey. Thank you. Thank you, Kablooey. The link is in chat. I know, I clicked it. I clicked it as soon as it was posted. Oh, Griffin, here he comes. Here comes the boy. Okay. Let's add a bit of shadowing in gray, and then once we do like a true color wash, it'll keep things from looking so desaturated, but this way everything will be pretty samesies. Griffin, you be careful, you big golden boy. Oh, sweet lord. Come here. Come here, hella chonk. Hella chonky boy. There he is, the biggest boy that's ever beamed. Oh! Sorry. Griffin, can you move? Can you move your big old chicken legs? Come on, move them. Oh, good lord. Here he comes. Really? You uncomfortable there? Well, then why are you forcing yourself to sit there, Griffin? All right. What a heckin' chunky fucking is. The biggest chunky boy. Chunky boy. Orchid mantises are so beautiful. Ooh, I love them. You're so fucking sweet. And then there's this big boy. Oh, so beautiful. Oh, he's such a good boy. Careful, big boy. Oh my god. Griffin! You big boy. You big beautiful boy. You have got to give your mother some space. Mother's gotta paint. Come on. Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah, let's see how boss is doing. Yes, let's boss. Come on, master. Let's boss. boy is so beautiful. Such a beautiful boy. Such a beautiful bee. Love this boy. Okay. Sorry about your whiskers, my love. Okay, just trying to get the forms, not worrying so much about the colors. Oh, damn! Hunky Panda, Japanese mayo flinger. Damn, he destroyed us. That sucks. That sucks ass. He sure did, Master. He destroyed us, didn't he, big boy? Oh, most beautiful boy. So perfect. Thank you, Sonic! I really appreciate that. You make me feel so special. Give me just a second. I need to blow dry, and then I think we need to start lifting, and then we can true color wash. Yes, give me just a second. I wish it was a piano theme of the Smash theme. That'd be amazing. So elegant. So stressful. Okay. Let's get a different brush. This one should do. No, this one's better. Okay. Get it with some nice clean water. And now we're going to start lifting away some pigment. Let's move this so I can really shimmy this thing around. Okay. Oh, dramatic! Want to hear the piano theme? It's like the same tempo. Song requests is on, so if you hit !SR and then the title of the song you're looking for, it'll just add it to the playlist. Final Traumatic, how are you doing? I hope you're doing super wonderful. How was your stream? What were you doing? I'm under 18. Oh. Well, I'm sorry. Have a good one. It was nice meeting you. Oh no, Dramatic put us in an 18+ stream. Sorry, Spartan. Sorry. Have a good one. I hope your stream was wonderful, Traumatic. You are just wonderful. Just lovely. How was it? What did you do? What were you up to? Wait, this is an 18? Yes, it is. I'm sorry. It is. Because Mama gets dank. Mama gets dank, and I can't control myself, so what are you gonna do, right? Sharky, thank you for following. You're so sweet. Oh no. Terraria! You've been on that for a while. How's it going? Betrayal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mama's gotta protect herself, you know? What are we doing? We're lifting some pigment out of this bitch. So, we've got some clean water on this brush, and you just start lifting paint away. Oh, we need to have our toilet paper at the ready to receive the pigment. Look at that. Poppin'. It's poppin' now. Finished off season 1 of our server, but someone griefed it hard. Fuck! That fucking sucks. I'm sorry. Wait, you You do seasons in your server? How does that work? That sounds amazing. Is that a banned book? No, it's a book of people who are nice. It's a book of happy things. Why would I keep track of the people I banned? That's sad. No, but Master, he corrected and said that he meant 18. Death Note, exactly. These are all the people that are nice to me, and so will die. That is all. It is the book of complete and utter death. Is that a banned book? I know, could you imagine keeping a notebook of all the people I banned? God. That'd be ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, this thing here is supposed to be like a gray. So if we pull the pigment out of it, and then we can layer on some taupish ink on top, it'll look mighty fine. So just get this bitch just like ruffled on out of there. Nice. Damn, this is starting to look nice. Farewell. Goodbye, Leo Lolcat. Leo Lolcat. Have a good one, little kitty. Okay, and a couple of these little like knobs. These little things. Quite pale in comparison. Sonic! What? Is this a dead wedding, like the Corpse Bride? No, not even a little bit. This is from my wedding, and that's just an underpainting. I need to put some washes on top of it, but we will be flesh colored by the end. Thank you so much for the bits. You are so lovely. Okay. Just some areas of the rock here are bleached out, so we don't need to do a lot on them, but just a few places. It's a nice book, not a naughty book. Exactly. Exactly. It's for all the people that are really cute. All the cutie pies get written down. I wonder how many songs are before the one I put. It's just this one, but this one is nearly an hour long. I'll just skip it. There you go. How do you do song requests? Exclamation mark SR and then the title of the song you're looking for. Bartles! Bartles, you're so fucking sweet. Thank you so much for subbing for 7 months. You are ridiculous. How are you doing, Bartles? How you bartling? Oh, it's Bartles. Thank you so much for being so cute, Bartles. Ah. Okay, a little bit over here, it looks like. I have a bunch of copy editing today. Oh, that sucks. How are you and Potato? And your fuzz friends? Fuzz friends are great. Gryffindor keeps coming around for snuggles and getting in the way. It's delightful. And Potato Starch is off in the city getting a lamp with Potato Mom. And I'm just sat here doing all kinds of crap. It's so nice to see you. How was your holiday? Did you eat anything super ridiculous? I sure fucking hope so. Lamp. Yeah. I hope it's a good lamp. Although Potato Lover should be back any time now. I think it's on repeat at this point. Yes, it will be for looks like that. I don't know what's going on. See, the duration says that it's there for almost 3 minutes, but in the actual song, the duration is about 6 minutes, so I'll just skip it. That was beautiful. Thank you. Oh, that's nice. I had to fly out to California and back, and then the holidays are just generally somber. Oh, I'm so... One of my cousins died. Oh, Bartles, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Bartles. You're wonderful and you're great. Don't worry about it. I'm so sorry.
On the spot, don't be spilling milkshake, give it all you got. Express yourself, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, you'll be feeling on top. I don't know how to say this.
You're great, Bartles, and we love you. You're wonderful. You're a joy wherever you go.
Tells me I'm ready. You take me on the roller coaster of my life. My legs go. I
Is this for tempestred or is this a wedding portrait of you and Potato Man? It's a wedding portrait. One of my favorite wedding photos. I've just been wanting to paint it for so long. And Overstarch gave me the okay. So I'm doing it. Doing it because I needed something easy on my brain today. Getting back into work mode is so hard.
We can do this all night, making jello delight. We can do this all night, come and get it tonight. My legs go jelly.
The background looks like it could fit with tempestred. Thank you! Thank you! That makes me really happy. That's all I want, really.
Pâtisserie empoisonnée. Les beignets mortels.
Oui,
Macarons foudroyants.
pas mal.
Tarte au venin de vipère. Classique. Clafoutis au curare.
Bon,
Oh, le pudding à l'arsenic. Dans un grand bol de strychnine, del délié de la morphine, de fertiédine.
This is lovely.
Un bon verre de pétrole. Oh, je vais en mettre deux. Quelques gouttes de
For this being your first piece in a while, it's absolutely stunning. Thank you, Dahlia. It's so hard. My brain hurts. All those churches in the UK and Europe be showing off all the time. I know, it's unbelievable. I couldn't believe the sheer volume of like ruined churches and like cathedrals and castles and stuff. It's ridiculous. I fucking love it.
petits plats.
It's ridiculous, man. Bartles, what was that candy, that like crunchy chocolate thing that you said that you always ate when you were out here? I couldn't remember for the life of me, and I wanted to get some while I was out, but I couldn't fucking remember what it was called.
C'est la mort au rat dans du venin de cobra pour adoucir le mélange. Presser 3 quartiers d'orange. Oh, oh, je vais en mettre un seul. Décoré de fruits confits, moisis dans
Shoot, what was it? Something about a crunch? Some crisp?
et un peu de vitriol.
Non. Oui.
Ah, je savais bien que ça serait bon.
I think it might literally be called crunchy. Crunchy. See, I thought it was something like crunchy or crispy or something. Is the song playing right now French? It sounds like it. It's called Crunchy. Okay, I need to look it up. Are we talking UK chocolate? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, Bartle says that when she was here in the UK, she used to eat this candy that she just loved, but it made her mouth feel awful. But she couldn't stop. Yeah, there you go. The one that's so good, but it makes your teeth feel gross after you eat it. Yeah, crunchy. I've never had that before. I need to try it. I want to know what's so gross. I want to know this feeling. I also got addicted to Coca-Cola there because of real sugar. Damn, dude, that sucks. I fucking can't. I can't with it. It's just too turnt. Too turnt for mama. I love video games so much, and especially Sonic music, because it always something I can listen to for a good time. Oh, I know, like Mystic Cave from Sonic 2, so fucking good. It's all about the ice cap groove. What's that? I really like Escape from the City. That's my ham. What's that? No, it's not your jam. It's your ham. I don't even care. That's my ham. Hi, Shy Guy. Welcome back. Ice Cap Zone from 3. Oh, I haven't played 3. I only played 2. We only had 2 growing up. How does the song request thingy work? You just put !SR and then the title of the song that you want to listen to. That is all. Awesome. Extended. Extended is too long. Damn. Why are they trying to extend it? Although, to be fair, I did listen to a 10-hour casino night from 2, and it was glorious. Made a Mystic Cave remix for a fan project. Now Sega hired him? That's amazing! Want to hear the official remix? Sure, just fucking throw it in. Just put it in there. Casino night. I fucking dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Kring brung brung. Fucking love it. I fucking love Casino Night and Mystic Cave. Oh, fucking love it. Damn. Why is it insisting on doing an over 10 fucking minute one? It's crazy. How was Christmas? It was wonderful, Shy Guy. How about for you? How was your holiday? Yes! Mystic Cave! Wow. God, I love this song! Don't you love it too, Gryffindor? Okay. Look at this big boy tail. Get out of here. Look at this chicken leg. Get this chicken leg out of here. Look at that. Look at that big old ham. Just get off the keyboard! No! No, you're gonna close something! Oh my god. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wow, wow. Griffin! You, keep moving! You absolute douchebag! No! Thank you. Oh, don't sit on that. That's more of a turkey thigh. I know. It's a big old turkey thigh. Big old turkey boy. He loves turkey too. This song is my zen. Shut up, phone. I know, this boy is crazy. Where's Overstarched? He is in the city with his mother, getting a lamp. He should be back soon, though. I'm off to eat my dinner that I forgot to eat. Oh, Final Traumatic, go have a wonderful dinner. You deserve it. Thank you for being a cutie pie. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for bringing your friends over. And we'll see you later. Goodbye, Final. Okay. What's the command to request a song? Exclamation mark SR and then the title of the song you want to hear. Thank you, Bartles. Top Bartle. You're the top Bartle. You know that, right? Oh, Miss Moon, no! I gotta bounce. You go, Miss Moon. You go. Take care of that moony butt. Okay, bye. We'll see you. See you in a hot minute. This Bartle, best Bartle. It's fucking true. Miss Bartle. But it's Bartles. You're the top Bartle. The best Bartle I've ever known. That's for damn sure. There's no fucking fight in that one. Take that to the bank. Cash it out. Because it's the best Bartle. You know what we're talking about. Oh! This is not a song that I recognize, and so you'll get no emotional reaction from me. But let's listen. This is Ice Cap Zone. Oh yes, from the game that I've never played. It sounds lovely. Hi Izzy, how you doing? Any plans for New Year's Eve? Not really. Probably just play Pokemon Shield some more. I could see getting down. I could see getting down and dirty to this one. This is a good one. I wish I had nostalgic feelings for it. I love having nostalgic feelings for things. It always feels nice. Let's make some nostalgia right now, you guys. Let's make some memories. Just gonna soak this song up. What a good melody. New Year's resolution to donate to someone. That's very generous of you. That's very nice. Hope you find someone real nice to donate to. Okay. I think we could pull a bit of pigment out from here and a few more places, and then we could start doing a true color wash and then a bit of ink for extra poppage. Griffin, you're covering up the chat. I can't, okay, I see you guys are talking, but I can't see what you're saying because Griffin's fat turkey leg is in the way. Hey, turkey boy, stop it. Fucking turkey boy. You know what I'm gonna fucking do? That's why Sonic 3 wasn't on the Genesis Mini. Why? Because it sucked? That's the one that had Knuckles in it, right? My nostalgia songs would be my mother's one French rock CD. I think I'll spare you that. Uh-oh. No, that sounds delightful, Master. I don't even have threatening emotes. A casino night is so fucking bomb. You can just like hear yourself finding that secret room with all the rings and stuff. You can hear yourself just like hitting off all the stuff. It's so good. Oh, and that one room that was like impossible to get out of was nothing but like the giant bumpers everywhere. Me and my sisters called it the bonkity bonk because we were children and we were really dumb. All I can think of is the bonkity bonk. That awful room. Oh, it was the worst. Why doesn't mine go to the queue? What are you talking about? You put RS. You put exclamation mark RS. It needs to be SR. By the way, when I said I was going to donate to someone, that someone is you. You really don't have to. You do mention that quite a bit. You don't have to do that. You know that. Don't worry about it. There you go, Sonic. It came through. Perfect. Hey, let's some bonkity bonk. Fuck. No, Rizzle. You were adorable. Mom, thanks. You know, okay, my mom says that I'm adorable because we called it the bonkity bonk. But you want to know what's actually adorable? Is that when I was a baby, my mom would feed me pickles, and every time she would feed me one, she would say, "Ah, good. Ah, good." So I grew up thinking pickles were called agouties. So whenever I wanted a pickle, I'd ask for an agoudi because she kept telling me it was good every time I ate it. I think you, like, brainwashed me into liking pickles. I think that's just the bottom line. Although it worked, because I love pickles. So fucking good. I asked for it. Oh, I'm excited. Telephone. New York avec toi. Uh-oh. Ass adorable. Got him. Pickles are good. They are. They are. But it also kind of feels like you were desperate for me to like pickles, so you brainwashed me. That's fine. These pickles are just the best. I love me some agoutis. Alright, turkey leg. God. Let's get that pit ruffle in there. Man, suits are hard. Oh my god. Spooky. What the hell is this? Kavinsky Night Call. This is nice. Shy Guy, you really don't have to worry about it. It's okay. Thank you so much for the generous thoughts. You're so sweet. The main legal issues for Sonic 3 right now is because Michael Jackson made the music for Sonic 3. Seriously? Oh my god. And now the company that owns MJ's music is trying to make Sonic 3 music, so there's only a legal battle right now? Weird. That's weird. Certainly there should have been a contract saying that like the rights should be held with the game. Weirdo! The song is beautiful, Bartles. What is this from? Drive, original movie soundtrack. I haven't seen Drive. Drive, there you go. Oh, Bartles. What happened is that they made a contract, but once MJ made the music, he didn't like the sound of the Genesis, so he asked to not take any credit. So it made some points of the contract a little weird. That is weird. What the okay, that's just a giant hot mess. That's just a giant fucking disaster, honestly. God, could you imagine having to deal with that? the majority of the skirt is gonna have to be handled with ink. But if we can get some of the more subtle stuff taken up, that might help us out in the long run. What are you working on, by the way? I am working on one of my favorite wedding photos. Oh!
Newgrounds. Everything by everyone.
What? Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Your wedding gown was gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you. It took a really long time to make, and there's a lot of stuff that I could have done a lot better, but I had fun and I loved it. So nice. Done is better than perfect. Fuck, right? I know. Oh God. And there was some points where I didn't think it was gonna be done at all. It was horrifying, but somehow I got it done like a couple days before the wedding. It was awful. You made it? Oh yeah. I don't think I'd do it twice, to be honest. But yeah, I put my heart and soul into that thing. I actually have a cosplay photo that shows the dress a little bit better. Let's see. Let's see. I think it's in my tagged photos. Okay, that doesn't show it very well. Oh, no, my saved photos. Saved has it. Wait, maybe it doesn't. Wait, did I just see it? No, I didn't. Eric Anderson. He should have it. Gipsy Kablooey, you're so fucking sweet. Yeah, I have a photographer friend that shot a pretty amazing picture of it, and I just gotta find it. Oh, that's not it. Where's the other one? Come on, where is it? Come on, where is it? Fuck it. I'll put it on Discord. Because I know that I've got it. Where is that? Cosplay and crafting. Okay. And then I'll just link it from there. So I know it's here. Sorry, guys. I really love this picture. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. Okay, it doesn't show it that much better, but it does show it a bit better. There. Now, where... Need to open up the cord. The Discord. Go. Yes! Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, da, 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 da. Okay, copy link. There we go. And here is a slightly better photo of my wedding dress. Slightly better, not too much. I was wearing a wig and elf ears because it was fun. I hope you guys like it. I really enjoy my dress. I thought it was fun. Thank you, Overstarch. You're so fucking sweet. I love this photo. I love it so much. You guys, thank you so much. I just love it. I went for a very Art Nouveau thing, and see, I have that overdress with like the petals and all the swirlies. I have that fully beaded, like a gold bead lining all of the swirls. It's pretty fun. It took a whole lot of my life, and I wouldn't do it again, but I'm glad that I did it, you know? Like, I'm glad that that's a thing that I've done, but I probably wouldn't do it again. Thank you, guys! I was so worried that it would, like, just look dumb, but I try. Oh, lady! Just the, request the name of the song. You don't have to do the link. Just the name. Song name. Oh, it's gonna go again. No, I've listened to it. Let's move on. Okay, let's do a little bit of color washing. Let's move that there. Okay, we'll just throw a bit in back there. Okay, so maybe if we mix a bit... Oh, who the hell was that? Oh, it was just this little brush. Okay. Mix a bit of this, like, tealy green in here. With the undersea green. Make something a bit closer to the outer dress. That arch is kick arch. You loser. I love you. Home time. I should be. Thank you so much, Rissel, for hanging out for so long. Dinner should be ready shortly. Are you home? Are you home? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm in the other room. What the fuck? What?
I just want to say thank you so much, not only to God, but to Jesus.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Justin. Wow. God, what if that was the way I said thank you? Because I'm pretty sure I want that to be because I ramble so much. But in all serious, I'm never serious. No, I am. I have a heart. Thank you, a lot. And we would be here for hours if you let me talk. So the best thing is for me not to talk. And
What on earth is this?
But maybe that's not the best thing either. I'm a clown. Okay, sorry. This is a song. Hope you like it. He's what I want, but I'm not what he needs. He needs to wake up and look in the mirror and like just what he sees. And it kills me that I have to.
Wow, her voice is beautiful.
Go get better, 'cause I set myself on fire with a man. He'd come back after because I love him. I love him. That's why I'm letting him go. I love him and I want him, but we both need time to grow. And if the world was kind, I could make him stay. It pains me to think of a girl who gets to trace his veins. I love him, but it's better off this way. It was the best time, and he was all mine, and I never wanna leave. We'd stay up all night, and when he drifts off, I can't help but watch him sleep. Oh, he's so beautiful, and I tell him all the time, I never said words more true. I'll stand by them until
Wow, her voice is beautiful.
I love him. That's why
The song is I Love Him, L-U-V, by Carrie or something like that.
we both need time to grow. And if the world was kind, I could make him stay. It pains me to think of a girl who gets to trace his veins. I love him, but it's better off this way.
Dinner is ready now. Okay. Let me just dab in a bit, and then I can call it there. Dang it, I really wanted to finish this, but who the hell was I kidding?
I love him, so I have to let him go. I love him, and I want him. I only hope he finds his growth. And if the world was kind, he would wanna stay. And if there's a next one, I hope
When do you come back? 2 or 3 of January? I don't know. What's Wednesday? Wednesday's the 1st. Wait, are you talking to me? Oh, boss. Oh my God. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Okay. Let me blow dry this. I'm gonna mute really quick, and I'll be right back.
Sorry, it was another sad song.
Un jour j'irai à New York avec toi, toutes les nuits déconner, et voir aucun film en entier, ça va de soi. Avoir la vie partagée, tailladée, percée par le ronron de l'air conditionné, dormir dans un hôtel délaté, traîner du côté gay et voir leur corps se serrer, voir leur cœur se vider et saigner, et saigner. Un jour j'irai là-bas, un jour chacun notre rat, ainsi le cœur de la vie bat en toi.
Yeah, we should be back on the 1st of January, which is Wednesday. But if we're not, we tend to alert Discord. You say that you're not in it yet, so you probably won't know until it's too late whether or not we're streaming. But that's gonna have to do it for me today. Dinner's ready and I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. Thank you guys so much for being so patient with me today. I know I was a hot ass mess, but you know, we can only do what we can do, and I really enjoyed painting something so just like chill. And sounds like song requests has been going great today. So thank you guys for requesting stuff and being fun. Someone new? Sure. Look at, oh, I just love this palette so much. It's so beautiful. That's a keeper. That's staying. That's staying for noise. Let's see. Let's find a party person. Let's find a party person to raid. I'll keep an eye out. No problem, Shy Guy. We'll see you again. I hope you keep song requests on next stream. We will do. It's gonna be a permanent thing. All right, let's see what's going on in the art. Oh, for fuck's sake, is this you overstarched? Red Alice Creations, maybe? Sure, let's see what. Red Alice Creations. Let's see what this party person's doing. They're sculpting! Yes! Yes! Let's go there. I love when people sculpt. Red Alice Creations. I need to type raid. They may be French. It says French and English, so hopefully that'll do. Red Alice Creations. So close, honey. Damn, that's loud. Sorry about that, Jesus. Okay, well, we are going to go and raid ya girl, Red Alice Creations. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for this bit of a shorter, bit of a less refined stream. You guys understand. You know what's up. I will see you guys on Wednesday unless my husband wants to hang out. And then we'll see. I'll update you in the Discord. Either way, thanks again. Love you guys. And let's go tell Red Alice that she's great because she looks great. And that's it.